episode 16 of the slime, yo. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Pop. I want to hear the opening again. That's so soothing to see. Powerful backing support. 2 days later, he came back. A gift. Looks like a body. It is a body. What? Master! Him! Talking about forgiveness, he don't... Man! Talking about forgiveness, he don't deserve it. No, I can't say that. I can't say that. The dude, when exaggerated, like a bus hit him. Oh, come on. What are the chances? After that whole talk, nah, he deserves it. As long as you have a change of heart, man. You can't make that up. Let's go, boys. I was like, plan was a triple, but it was looking like a guaranteed double. This is like an hour after I watched the second episode, but I managed to do it. Vesta, you know. Who would have thought we would have seen his ass again? No title. Don't bring his ass here, man. Huh? It's true. Vesta, you know, man. My king, this time I will live up to your expectations. No. Don't do this to me, slime. I love slime, you know, the character. No, no, show him mercy. Slime, remove him. That is sweet, man. Something about scenes like that, boys, man. That touches a part of you. Keep passing you. Hey, wait up, woman. Yo. To atone. Unlike my brother, I have not been disowned. Man, this place is getting too big, fam. I fear it. I fear it. There, part of the nation. Names too. Toka, Saika, Nanso, Hakuso. Welcome to the club, yo! Gabiru. So that wasn't his name. Oh, he overwritten it. No way. Dragon Newt, you know. May I use them as I wish. Great remove. There's too many new people, man. No, the lizards turn to them. Beldover's cave. He bought like a flipping the deku trees and come out. No. Vesa treated. No. No way. Ain't it? Things will be good. Big help for us. So when does the storm hit, boys? Things are going too smooth, like. Holy crap, what the fuck did I just look at? Man, she's might as well just be naked. Holy crap, man, these are revealing, fam. So she's gonna approach us. What's the point of your underwear, fam? It's so low. There, it must be her. Slime sensor. Yeah, Lisa. Man, she's landing like the cheetah and that. Here she comes. Speed of light. Boom! Man! Landed like a flipping. The speed in which she landed, like she's massive. There? Also known as the Destroyer, Milim Nava. She's a demon lord. Don't be friends with her. That's... Yo! She's gonna be strong! Bit pokey, fam. So now we're seeing a lot of other stronger individuals in it. Can even ascertain the level of magicals in whoever it sees. Milim Eye. Yeah, she knows. Skill appraisal, yeah. She's flat. She's like, no, me, fam. Man, I got bigger boobs. A transformation. That is slime. Man, why is it so low? Pull that shit up. She's on a sly one, man. See, now the way slime character is, Slime won't look at faults. Like, you know, like a spy in a sense. Duh, she knows! Duh! They know! They know! Duh! Man, she stopped the attack with her hand. Man, she's gonna be tough. The web? You may be a demon lord, but no one can escape the building of these threads. You sure about that? This ain't gonna do nothing, you know. It ain't. I'm certain. It won't. There. Man, she's laughing! It's a festival to this witch! She's strong as slime, fam! Erupt! She's gonna be afraid! Man! A crater! Fuck, she's strong! No? Like he's gonna do. He's the leader, fam. It's the Muse boys! Let's go, slime! I got your back! Once you give up, it's all over. So you gotta do what you can. Don't get your hopes up. Why not taste one of my attacks? Man, you're too flat to be true. Man, exceeds yours by 10 times. She hasn't even gotten CV yet. She's 10. Yeah, so that was in people stronger than slime. Don't text me now. Come on, slime. What happened? He shoved. I didn't see what happened. He put something in her mouth and that sounded wrong. You know what I mean? Oh, he's made. Wait a minute. I thought it's honey I found I ate in the forest. Okay. He wants her to basically open up in it. That sounds wrong again, but. She is too kiddish for her raw power. Ain't it? There's something up here, I can't put my finger on it. Her power is overwhelming, but she's much as a child on the inside as she's on the outside. I just said that! Don't get close with this woman! Don't, slime! No, man. It'll be a red flag, fam. She's sucking on that honey, though. Becoming a demon lord. Slime. Not really, woman. That's not his personal. Exactly, everyone does come. Ain't it? Not really. It's a demon lord. It's like. She's too childish to be this strong, but she's crazy. Hold on, I'll take it back. Maybe she might. Well, I don't want to talk too early, man. Remove son. Great Milim. Deal or no deal? Fellow demon lords. He's strong as a demon lord, Slime. So where is the story gonna go now? Like, I feel like we're at the end of season 1 and ain't it? Cause the end of season 1 I expect there to be a war, right? Holy moly, fam! Only because Slime can talk to her like that don't mean you can. Damn, man. Bit of fan service and that. Don't. He changed his tone quickly. Apparently. Dude, she's an ally. Slime, I don't know. This could. I feel this is bad. I need to go back and rewatch that scene after this. A tyrant. Wait, because the one part I think I'm. I don't know. It's you can't. We need to know you better, fam. Slime's too kind-hearted, fam. Man, you can tell why she's popular. Just look at her. Besties, you know. Man, where the hell is she? Then again, she's too childish to even be smart. It's not good news. Maybe it is, I don't know. You see, it's too early to know if she truly is. Holy crap. Butterfly night. You can swim in here, but it is water. Annie, say something. Annie, Ain't that red flag already? They know to break promises. Thank you, they'll come here because of her being here. There are several demon lords. They share the role of governing through a constitution. Yeah, I mean this village is now under herb. Now overlords will come. Jivaya's voice. Will instantly gain more influence, upsetting the balance among the demon lords. Ain't it? So she's stronger than slime. No way. It's true. Ain't it? If she's on our side, she'll be beneficial if other people come. But that's the thing, is she really with us? Bestie, you know. I hate when people say that. It's powerful love. She is one of the strongest in the series. No, I take it back. I take it back. Maybe she is, man, like. I'd only just begun to blow. She's really like a child, man. Fuck! Prison school, yo. Man, dude. Oh, yeah, that one scene, fam. Hold on, because I was too... You know what? I'm not going to be lying. I was too busy focusing on the character that I feel like there's one subtitle, that part I missed. I just want to make sure what was said. One sec, boys. Here we go. 1 minute. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. I'll undertake the investigation of this toy myself. That's the part I missed. But Milim, we have a non-aggression pact with the fathers of Juva. Non-aggression pact. A non-aggression pact. Now that Valdova is gone, we can abolish that. She's a rat. That's what it is. It's true. No interfering with each other. Got it. He goes, of course, it's settled. We have an agreement. So the key word in this convo was this. I'll undertake the investigation of this toy myself. That's it. This is the plan, fam. Unless we don't change her mind in a sense. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Maybe like, it'd be beneficial having her with us. But her saying investigation of this toy myself kind of shows she's not. You feel me, fam? And where is the story? Like, fam, what episode we just do? What episode was this? 17, 18, 17, 16. Wait, what episode was this? My downloads. 16. So, how many episodes is 25, right? Was it 24? Jujutsu Kaisen was 24, wasn't it? This is season 1, 24. So, like, fam, is it like this is what I thought at end of season 1 would be like all out war, like, then it kind of, like, you get an idea of where season 2 is going to go. But at season 1, I don't know exactly where the story is going to go. Because the man that I initially thought could be the enemy, the king, he's good. Which it seems is good, but I just got a funny feeling in the back of my head This woman, Milim, man, I can't put my finger on it, fam. Something tells me be wary of this woman because of the statement, I'll undertake the investigation of this toy myself. And look who she's surrounded by. She's a demon lord. She is strong, if not stronger than slime. And so far, kind of one of the things I don't know if it's bad, but well, it's not good. I was thinking that no one's going to be a stronger slime. Apparently she is, yo. You know what I mean? And obviously, now we're getting to the end of season 1. We're going to see other characters. They're obviously going to be a stronger slime. But you can't blame me for thinking slime is the strongest. Because right now, so far, he's been too OP, fam. And obviously, it's not going to be the case. There will be no story to tell. If he indeed was the strongest, she, you know, with that form. But you know what I mean? So with her, I can't put my finger on it. I guess we'll find out. But I just wanted to know, where is the story going to go now? Because at this point in the series, you kind of will get the gritty, like, what's going to happen, like the main, you know, confrontation. Here, I still don't know. It'll make sense. Maybe in the next episode or 2, we'll find out. I heard season 2 is off the chain, fam. A lot of people say season 2 is really good, fam. But yeah, boys, fam, man, this episode I've done like an hour later after the double, man. I thought I wouldn't be able to get in, man. Things came up, but I managed to do it, boys. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to try getting Osama in. If not tomorrow morning, it's going to be tomorrow evening. If not, then it's Thursday morning, but I will do it before the next episode is. Okay, Friday evening, I want to save it for Fairy Tail, where we just chill and watch Fairy Tail, fam. Saturday is One Piece. But I'm going to try doing something with this tomorrow morning. Try getting a double in or so with Osama. I'll think of something, boys. Because Friday morning I can't, because kids got half a day at school. Anyway, boys, don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to my channel if you're new. I'll appreciate it, lads. Oh, where the hell did OBS go? Oh, don't tell me it's not recording. Oh, it is. Man, I was going to say, fam. Don't want what happened in episode 8 to flipping happen again. I love you, boys. Don't forget to like this video. I said it. Peace out, boys. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to my episode 17. Live reaction of that slime, yo. Let's go. Miracle, boys. I got half an hour. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Pop. Let's go. City of months, can this be true? Man, slime's making headlines, yo! Has saved us. What sort of relationship should we seek with them? This slime is benevolent, or should we perceive him as a threat and attempt to... Yeah, he's acknowledging slime. Would this even be possible? Go and meet him. They're going. Let's move out. We're going to go see the slime youth we met. Eh? Them dude we haven't seen. We haven't seen them in a while, yo. Isn't it? Like, it been a few episodes. In the triple, I don't think we've seen them. That did earlier on today. But yeah, boys. 4th episode today, fam. At least you got half an hour, man. So how quick you run upstairs. Whoa. I go, let's do another episode. That girl, man, that childish behavior girl, stronger than slime. And it's weird, like a few episodes ago, I was asking, would we see someone a stronger slime? Let alone superior. And I feel like here, where it's really gonna start, man, like a threat. In a sense, we'll see stronger people. Because slime is way too strong. can watch the other opening, right? Shall I save it for One Piece night? I'll probably be finished by One Piece night, season 1. Who knows? We'll see. Voice is a bit too low, fam. Episode 17. Who would have thought she's much stronger than Slime? Ain't it? Look at her. I'm not like judging the way they look, but you know what I mean. They still look up to him so much. And you dealt with her. That's like diamonds, yo, ain't it? High potions of Final Fantasy, fam. Man, they can have elixirs and after. That's it, boys. The result of his research. Use appraisal. Equal to a full potion. Well, tell me that is definitely a full potion. Man, the rest is doing bits, man. Man. He was like when we first seen him. Now look at him. Man, just show people can change, man. I never thought he'll be a good dude. Hands down. It's too effective. We can't rely on it for everyday use. Oh yeah, yeah. When you're on the verge of death, senzu beans. Are low potions, and we got high potions. They're the king. No, man, we are helping overplay. Man, look how far we've come. Ain't it? Man, this place was nothing until Slime came. Whoa, what's happening here? Some powerful magic, fam. Something's going on. Like a boss. Took exception to him. Who's it, man? Show us. Goblin. You okay? Yo! What the hell? What the hell happened to his face? His face got ripped apart. This is who did that to you. We're seeing so many new characters recently. So I taught him a lesson. There. I am one of the demon characters. Freebird, Phobio, the Black Leopard Fang. Beast Kingdoms. Beast King, don't you fit to be ruled by the Beast King? Boom! That's how we got his face mangled. No, look at that aura! No! Look at the amount of aura she possesses! Fuck! God! She like Tsunade, fam! Man, 10 times stronger than slime. That might be possible. Man, praise if I'm after that. But still, man, I mean, that was impressive. Man, so it doesn't count. Of course it counts. And you can look past it. I didn't expect that. You punched him without lunch, you know. Hello, Lizam, you better watch your mouth, mate. You're damn right. Demon Lord Carrion. Exactly. And you'll have an army on your case. Man, the disrespect. Don't talk like you care about slime, fam. He punishes her with food. 30% of this forest have no choice but to declare war. Man, slime seen as is. Mysterious imagine to serve him. He must mean us. Man, oh, innit? There's so many people. He broke his promise. She let out. Who says you can't? Nah, don't. Innit? He's angry at her. I'll make you regret this. So much new characters, fam. Tell us more. Why not? No dinner for you, fam. Besties. I'll make a weapon for you. I hate the word bestie. I don't know why. She's like a child. Clayman. And you, Milim, used Gilman in a scheme to create a puppet demon lord. It was just a way to kill time. Yeah, true. Yeah. That's what we said. Remember last episode? Soon as we take her in, other demon lords will target us. would gain strength along its path to swallowing up Removu's nation. And man, this place is gonna be targeted so bad. The kingdom of Falmouth, to the western provinces, to learn about the Orc Lord, led by a man named Yomu, together by money, the captain of the border survey corps. Yo, he looks bad though. What's charging towards him? Is this bad? Father. So he can select. It's a Neji. What should we do? Any at the back you gone? Wait. No, I'm right. He can see further. Formation. Yo. Strengthening spell! Man! This is so good! Man! This guy looks so badass! Show this flipping whatever it is! Good to see you again. Copter. Gupta's gonna do bits. Man! Gupta! He did it! Man, this man never even needed to fight. You mean nation? We didn't see it last time. Milim. Meet the child, yo. Man, show respect to him. I know. Shut your mouth, kids. Man. You. The disrespect. I'm known for my patience. No, you're not. You want to be good terms with everyone? Trade? So where's the threat gonna be then? Like, of course, unless they Vesta, so they can helping us making potions, yo. Into a treaty, yo. Then I don't get it. Then where is the main threat gonna come from? But I need to see undeniable proof that you are in fact an ally of humans. I don't see this happening. I don't know why. Everyone is too good with us. I know what they said about the demon lords, but no, a handful of people know that. Want to make a contract with me? He got scared. No, he wants to give them the credit. Wait, why don't just say that we simply no slime? He is so kind-hearted. That is so beautiful, fam. Wow, such an honor to defeat the orc. He's willing to pull it on him so he can get recognition. Ain't it? Man, every episode that goes past, Slime's giving me more love, man. There, he's liking it. This anime, man. We are people of guilty conscience. We always long to be free men. We accept the mission to come here. I'll trust you. You can't, your trust won't be broken. Man! Slime, how do you do it? Began training on the Gabiru to look like champions. Man, this is slimed up. When you feel... So this dude gonna be the threat. He never expected that. He was no match for me. And eeriness. He says he felt something of that nature. Man, go yourselves. Going to be revived. Cherry bit this. What the fuck do you call that? I have another task I'd like you to handle. Revived. Avoid violence as much as possible. First, seek out the location of the seal and find out whether or not we can tame Cherrybit. So this must be a strong ass beast, fam, innit? Rivals that of demon lords, I truly look forward to seeing what it is like. So if this comes back, then that's when the threat will come. Dude, I feel like we watch so much episodes, but we still don't grasp exactly where is the story going. You feel me, boys? It's like the main threat Okay, now they spoke about this, about what happened, and now we get a little idea. But fam, I feel like season 1's almost finished. We done episode 17 on 18 now, 24 episodes. Unless the last episodes are all like full on story with what's going on that comes to light. Innit? I don't know. It's like, fam, what is the main like story? Oh, there's one scene I wanted to see again. Hide you, man. I want you guys to be the champions who defeated the Orc Lord. Ain't it? What a big thing to say. Man, if you defeated the Orc Lord, I mean, you would want no one else to get recognition, right? You're like, I done it. I done the impossible. But Slime's like, no. I want you guys to be the champions who defeated the Orc Lord. Like, what? Just say that we simply helped you out and start a rumor that you were the one who defeated the Orc Lord, so you will get all the recognition. I figured that way. The trustworthy monster. Man, that's just so beautiful. Like every episode that goes past Slums gives you another reason to love him. In it, like he wants to be known as the one that assisted the individual that defeated the Orc Lord, even though he was the one. But he's like, fam, like, you know, you'll get better recognition if you say it was you. Even though Slime knows the truth, it's beautiful in that sense. Now let me see again. Mila's taking a quite liking about that monster. Well, Frey apparently has no interest in getting involved with the Forest of Jura. She seemed wary of it, something. It was almost as if she was preparing for battle. She was freaking out, saying Chari was going to be revived. There, that gives him a buzz. Like, what? There, then you see him in the sky. He looks like a what the hell do you even call that? He has like one eye. It's like a big ass like weapons from Final Fantasy, fam. Like emerald weapon and shit. Ultimate weapon, shall I say? I see. Now T, I have another task I'd like you to handle. In it. So now that like Slime's getting more people under him, it's like they come basically to target us. Then they manage to accept us. There's so many people are coming, and then are we too as a force to like impossibly reckon, like, you know, like impossible for someone to come and take us over? I mean, our nation is too strong. Even though if this one does get revived, the goal is strong as a demon lord. First seek out the location of the seal and find out wherever or not we can tame the Nidatama thing. Remember those bulls? We could tame it. So Clayman, this is gonna be the main villain. There shall we be this with power said to rival that of demon lords. But then again, I mean, like, even though if the power does rival of a demon lord, it won't be. Then again, I don't. Then, would that be enough? Surely they won't be able to beat us. I don't see a force in sight that can be a problem for us. You know, every episode every anime, 17 episodes in. Like Steins Gate, you get to the meat of it. Jujutsu Kaisen 17 was hardcore meat of the story. With this, I still don't see no clear. Yeah, we see him, the enemy, about reviving him, but the people that are coming to us, to our village, end up obeying us. Remember they said, if Milim comes to us, more demons are gonna attack. But everyone that does come end up obeying us. The humans are cool with us. Him, your phone. I don't know. I guess we're just gonna continue watching and see it play out. Like, every episode's like you're enjoying it, you're liking it, especially seeing Slime's character gets more like, you know, more. You enjoy seeing him more with his like characteristics, his personality, but the force, the threat. That's what I want to see. I want to see like a battle. Maybe tomorrow, double, would 17, 18, 19. Maybe the next 2 episodes we'll find out, fam. You know what I mean? Anyway, boys, don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to my channel if you're new. I'll appreciate you, boys. Thanks for watching. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to episode 18, 19. Live reaction of that slime, yo. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Let's go. Quick thing, boys. You know, tomorrow morning, fam, if I can stream longer than an hour, about an hour, I'll get slimed, not slime, sorry, Osama done. If I haven't got that time, then I'm gonna live react to Osama normally and upload it to YouTube as I normally do, you know what I mean, and Patreon. But with Fairy Tail, I can't do that. Fairy Tail, I have to stream it. You know what I mean? Because that don't go to YouTube. You feel me, fam? I know you might be thinking, why you live reacting to slime then? Like I said, with this year, I really want to like dedicate like every day at least try my best to do something. You know what I mean? I don't want like a day or two where I don't do anything on Patreon. Then, you know, things come up and I don't do as much. I really want to push it this year. Like I said, fam, at least something a day I want to do. So in the morning tomorrow, if I can't stream longer than an hour, I'll live react to it normally because it goes on YouTube anyway. Friday evening, plan is Fairy Tail, fam. You know what I mean? Do how many episodes we can in a night. I just don't want a day to go past where I'm not doing something on here. You know what I mean? That's why I want to pick up another anime, because then if the anime is good, there's be more of an urge to do more. Episode 18. They're hungry at the groom. Who does she think I am? Black leopard fang. Man, that's how strong she is, isn't it? Yo, is that pride what leads to your downfall, yo? Anyway, if that's not remarkable or something. Even we like, and all because of slime. Hadn't been involved. I handled that. And man, at least he's acknowledging it. But this humiliation will never. Yo, he's a proudful dude, fam. Revenge, yes, exactly. Look at the ears drop. What the hell is that? These fucking clowns, fam. Let me guess, he's gonna egg him on. Footman, you know. The moderate Harlequin. The angry period. Not a pleasure to meet. Here. I am not your enemy. by your anger and hatred. Don't say it. If we know who sent you flippers, man. May I remove them from your presence. They're not here for that. Look at them brainwash him into something. Here we go, man. And he's gonna be tempted, fam. This beast, the weapon, fam. Bring him back. Man, his name sent shivers, yo. Man, what conniving individuals, fam. Now he's gonna stop him. There we go. There. He wants power, though. Chosen to be a demon lord. There we go. Man, he's in. See what power can do, fam. Man, this. You so knew that was gonna happen. Your flipping downfall. A few favors for us. So then how would how? So they're gonna use him to bring him back, innit? Conniving fuckers, man. You lose yourself. Man, think, fam. Yeah, he doesn't need them now. Yo! Man, this is bad, man. Man, you know, his pride is something else. Exactly. Is he thinking it over, fam? He's not a fool. Yeah, look at that. He knows if one man can't hit him. Can be combined. I bet I can turn demon on Milim annoying face and you know what? That might be true, you know. But then get shit 10 times stronger than slime. So this is bad. Man, those effing clowns, man. They know what to flipping. Butterfly night, boys. That big mountain one. Is long gone. Man, he's like, yo, why should I remove myself from luxury? He don't give a shit what you're saying, Slime. Build a reputation as champions everywhere. Obviously, with their, believe they defeated them. And your people assisted them. Are the harmless monsters who helped them. Harmless monsters, you know. We're probably the strongest nation out there. Man, on episode 18, boys, like... Build a road. We can afford it. And we'll handle the physical work. Tadashi. To other countries. You can hear all the giggle. Here. They're really gonna use him. Man, there's still time, man. Don't do it, man. Cherry bitches. I know I butchered it, but fam. Would require many No! But he would be enough. There! So he will come back, right? Yeah. By subdue with me that you take there, fam. I was thinking that. So if he gets defeated, he will die. Get out, fam. It's not worth it. Man, you clowns, man. Look at these fucking liars. Man, these are the worst two characters, man. Break the seal before he revives himself and take his power for ourselves first. Man, use your head, fam. This is insane, fam. You're gonna regret it. Man, his anger towards Milim is so much that he's willing to do this. The true colors are showing. Man, what idiots! I send it Milim's way, so towards slime. Enjoy while you can, man. The chavvy where this is coming from. I'm up for a bath, yo. The sense it can't be that quick. It must be something else. Trainee. She looks a lot different. There, she's fearful. Younger sister of Trainee. There, that's her sister. Murderous over. There, he's back. There, calamity is approaching. The cherry business. There, it's done. Its violence equals that of a demon lord. Heading there. Let's go! Man, finally! Ruler of the skies, waging war on land is futile. Airborne combat force as soon as possible. Man, these episodes are gonna look fire! Was born long time ago. Died and revived it many times. Expected of the child of Veldora, the ruling god, the child of the dragon! No! And I sort of like brothers, so it is calm. Yeah! That could be it! No, how would he know? Greater than a demon lord. Not equal, fam. Yo. It does. It does. That were nearby for some unknown reasons. No! 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 Man, this is gonna be sick! What the hell kind of joke is this? Well, there's only one thing! Milim! Let's go! Oh, what? Melons, man, shut up! Don't say bestie! No, we want to help now. Man, she like, what's that word I'm looking for? Yo, I love slime. But even the dryads couldn't stop. You aren't going to run away. What good would that do? I'm the strongest one in this nation. That's my boy, fam. And if you run away, what does that show your people? Ain't it, fam? Yo, next episode's gonna be fire. You think much like we humans do. It's hard to see you as a monster. You know about Shizu, man. Just like she was, I died in my world. Shizu, yo! Japan. Ain't it? Of course, man. I made a promise to her. Find that dude in it. Then my prey is the demon lord Leon. No! Compared to the demon lord Leon. No! That dude's much stronger! Yo! But it was about to begin. And the armed nation of Dragon. The opponent is... They're coming! They're coming! Let's go! The Calamity class! Finished. Man, thank God for that episode, yo! Because, fam, I'm not even trolling when I say this. I feel like the last 2-3 episodes, where is the story going? Yeah, every episode, I'm enjoying it. Because if I weren't enjoying it, I wouldn't watch it. But I felt like, what is really going on? Now you kind of get the hint to mention Leon again. So to put that back in focus. And this calamity that's coming from. But that Leon dude's way stronger. So Leon is going to be the threat in the second season. Something on them lines. Man, I was hoping this episode is one that brings the story back in. Because don't you feel like, boys, this series, the way it's playing out, it's playing out in a way where there's like hundreds of episodes, or is it only me that thinks that? Because a long series would start off like in this manner. Like a 25 episode series, by now, it would be towards the end battle-ish. You feel me, fam? This is going on like it's got hundreds of episodes. And truthfully speaking, well, the first 18 episodes were good that if it was that long, I'd probably stick to it. But you see how it feels, fam. But this episode was the one. Dudes, I need to do the next episode at 4 o'clock. So it's exactly 3:30 right now, boys. Okay, but I'm not going to upload it as single as it is. I'll upload it as a double, fam, later tonight, boys. So I can't say don't forget to like, because this video won't be on its own. Bear with me, boys. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to my episode 1920 live reaction of that slime. Yo, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on, pop. Pop. Let's go. Yo, this is moving quick. I think. Yeah, it's in sight. Gabiru and his men. Help sent by the king. Man, we got an army, yo. Junior. Self as my senior. He don't like it, innit? Well, ready to do this. Man, it's so soothing, innit? We all at each other's neck. A few episodes ago, now we're under one banner, fam. Under one nation. All thanks to Slime. Dudes, most likely I'll finish this anime by Saturday. And on One Piece night, we can discuss another anime, boys. So I'll do that alongside with season 2. You know what I mean, boys? Then I could slowly upload this to YouTube. Season 1. Since To Your Eternity was second, I feel like majority will vote for that. But we'll see. You know what I mean? Man, that Osama episode was so deadly, man. It was, man. Oh yeah, the first opening apparently still has spoilers. So I'll wait. But then again, I should finish this by One Piece night. If I do, then we can watch both openings. Yeah, that'd be better. Yeah, I could watch 2 openings that day then. Other than season 2's opening. Let's go. I love him, man. It is hellflay. Boom! Ah! It collapsed! He toasted that thing to a crisp. Is that one of Sharibal's skills? Extra skill. Radius is disturbed, reducing the efficiency of magic. Ain't it? Yo! How you gonna stop that? Man, that's impossible. No, it did. Damn! It just wiggled the tail, dolphin flying. No! No! Through the spear there! The feed! Ain't it helped each other? There we go. No, the night show. No, Gupta. Let's go, boys. Others will it. Man, you don't. As soon as you jump in, there'll be no fight. And you'll destroy him. Dear. No, don't let her do it, man. You sit back. He's there. He's on top of it. Man, control it to take over. There. Leave the rest to us. Under control, ain't it? Ranga! Ain't it? Ranga's like a... Ranga like Sanjeevam doing the A-walk. Yo! Fuck! That was deadly! Man, we're doing bitch show! This is the main threat. Like a boss theme. Let's just see how strong it is. Come on, boys! You old man! Man, chop him to 1,000 pieces! Man, what did you expect? In it, the main threat. Yo, man, it's a sight to behold. Easiest way to beat it. Slime or the woman's gonna have to do it. Man, look at that. It's fake fun! Man! What is that? 100 versus 1? We need to win this without Slime and Milim. No! Damn! He's shooting out stuff. There, it's gonna come down to Slime and Milim in it. Why is that? No! I can't dodge them. Damn! Don't be a weakling! Wake up! Man! Look how strong he is! Shadow movement to escape. You can't! The highest chance of survival. Before I get killed, so don't worry. Let's go! The eye. Come on, boys! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Slime! No, he's gonna take care of it. They devour all. God! No! Man! He just absorbed all of them! Amy! My boy's lying, yo! There, it like regenerates. There, what I just said. So get out! Let slime do it! Slime! Slime! Just do whatever I can. It's the music, boys! Boo! You can't touch slime, yo! Man, the whole flipping man! Rapid regeneration! Possess extra ultra speed, so it is hard to beat! You need to hit him in a way where he can't! Within 3 minutes! So defeat him within 3 minutes! Yeah! More than tenfold! But still there, man. Strong as a demon, low. 30% at most. Man, look at how Bali way injured. He talks! Milim! Oh yeah! Obviously the dude in the last episode, he used his body! Yeah, because the dude in the last episode, remember fam? They used his body. Yeah, it wasn't Moldova, it wasn't nothing to do with you. Milim would destroy it. Ah, good thing she's asleep. Oh, he wakes up. Man, they can make comedy, dude. That's how you know they're gonna destroy this dude. Yeah, she's gonna... Phobia, that was his name. Milim might as well fight! There! You might as well! Let's see what you can do! There, he's thinking, what's the point of me doing anything? I want to see how she destroys it. Ain't surely she must do something dead nasty to defeat something of that size. Then now that Phobia's angry because Phobia can't see Milim. There them bits. Been 3 minutes. I've already seen that trick. Let's see it. No! She froze everything! There! What you call this trick? Milim! She blew it up! Man, Milim destroyed it! There! Now we can convince him to change. Man, she's way too strong for him. Man, so the first, half of the episode, we defeated him. Milim, you know. Is there anyone that can beat this woman? Like, once he comes to his senses, he's gonna be angry. Watch. Because it's because of Milim he did all this. Has been removed from phobia and consumed. Potion. Man, she would have done it alone. It was Milim. They're like, huh? Who the hell is she? How can she be so strong, fam? She looks like flipping so young. See, they don't believe it. We do, fam. They find out how to believe. She did it, you twat. If they never came, Milim would have destroyed it. Milim never even struggled. Like, there now he needs to come to his senses. I was gonna see Milim and fuming it. There we go. Huh? How did you know Chivers was sealed? There, the manipulation. Tia and Footman. Because of them fuckers he did it. And Heavy, man. For me as a servant of Gulmand. Innit? There, he was wearing a mask like the Traiani described. They're all under him. Innit? Things are progressing. Don't you dare forget it. They pretend they're helping you, then you should. Exactly. Yeah, she knows exactly how he is. What happened was my own responsibility. At least, like we're gonna do that. I can't believe we defeated him in the first half of the episode. I don't even want your life. This guy's the demon lord carrion. Man, how did she know he was here? Gelmud was a piece of cake. There. Said as is. Now get up. He wants him back in it. Yo! What was that? He slapped the shit out of him. Why? I owe you one after all this. If anything comes up, you can always count on me. Innit? Agreed? The demon lord know. Man, you know the building in this anime, it's so like beautiful. I got a feeling we will, man. A non-aggression treaty. I guess that's over. There. Yo, dudes, Milim, I don't see anyone standing up to this woman, this girl. In it, from the way she took. What was that attack called, boys? Star what was it? One minute, guys. Dude, did not feel like an RPG though. Like when everyone, like Vanguard, everyone's jumping on the fucking wings. The orcs are stopping the other creatures. I mean, the other minions of it. It just felt so good to see, fam. Especially the size of it. It felt like you're fighting one of them weapons in Final Fantasy games. So Slimefort, he's here for him because of Valdova, but that's not the case, fam. Was there because of Milim, then that's why Slime goes, hold on, there's no point me participating. I mean, you can fight yourself. Look at the buzz Milim gets, like, fam, like, to fight. Like, fighting something of this size, you'd be fearful, right? Milim, like, no, like, yo, it's time. I can't wait. Man, season 2 of this anime should be interesting, man. It has to be. I wonder, that, you know, the guy that Slime's after, I wonder how strong he is. But in a way, this anime can still keep you interested without finding too much about that. The whole like world building about the nation, from a village to a nation, and how everyone's colliding. I feel like this anime should be like not like 25 episodes. I feel like it should be a long season, like a series. In it, because then the way it's playing out kind of reminds me of a long series, not something that has 25 episodes. Probably I'm the only one that thinks that, but I can't help but think that. In it, I don't feel like it's meant to be 25. There, man, Milim, man, what, man, you crazy? You see how she just freezes everything? There. She drops it. This is what you call restraint. Drago Buster. They see those stars? Then explosion. Man! Who would have thought a flipping cute, innocent girl like her could do something like that? And you know, it's like it's crazy. Like I said, my season 2 should be interesting. Boys, bear with me 1 minute. Let me download next episode. Episode 20 of that slime. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Pop. Let's go. I'm so interested to see how season 2 of this anime plays out. Swear down. I got so much questions. I want to see how. Man, we're too OP, man. We are, yo. And the way she took down that child with this, fam. I know I butchered the name. Man, not even like a sweat fall down. Oh, sorry, my later, yo. I'll make sure I try doing it. Yuki. He appeared on top. Yuki. Man. That's definitely amazing. You eat that shit. It's so light. Ain't it, they can? I was waiting him to say that. There's like a celebration now, on it. We're feasting, boys. No, the salt, yo. Agree to a non-aggression pact. Ain't it? Man, look at the size of it, yo! Back in the bath we go. It was nothing. Is it been there? And that's not his intention, man. Why did you become a demon lord? Man, there must be so much you heard that we don't know. Like, how is he meant to find the answer? Ain't it there is, man? Fuck that word bestie, man. Stop mentioning it. Slimes everywhere, yo. She's bouncing for a bit. Transform. Kelman and she is one of them betraying ones later. Man, she gets it. I'm too smart or too strong. Whoosh. Like Superman, fam. So now what's gonna happen? Man, we party too hard, yo. Things feel eerie all of a sudden. And it. Shizu. Save those children. Please save those children. Hurry to the royal. So that's where he's gonna go in it. That wasn't just a dream. So now she wants him to fulfill it. So I retired and became an instructor. Kingdom of Ingracia. For kids from other worlds. Go there. That place sounds flipping interesting. Yeah, he's gonna go. But they can take care of themselves. What I just said. Man, you trained them well, fam. Man, slime doesn't have to be here, man. There! It's going! Let's go! In it. Finally, fam. The concern, boys. Well, without slime, this nation, I mean, will be protected. You better come back before season 1 finishes, fam. There. In the 2 years since I reincarnated, it's my first time visiting a nation of humans, so I'm a little excited. This could either be going so good or so bad. One of Shizu-san's students. The title of the episode! So that won't be a problem. Let's check this out. That's still a long ass time, man. 3 days. Damn right, can imagine him seeing Vanga. Go back in the Pokeball, yo. Here we go. Don't you reckon someone's gonna recognize the mask? If Shizu was around here, fam. Innit? Man, is that one of them big... Man, there's a lot of shit you haven't seen yet. Don't churches consider monsters enemies? Man, this so feels like an anime that should be so long. It don't feel like a 25 episode anime, fam. Go in. Well, I've got feelings something effed up is gonna happen. You'll find out in a minute. Here we go. Yuki, I'm the Grandmaster. There we go. There, he's gonna recognize! Look at the expression he made! Right? Here we go! Getting interesting. He ain't gonna take kill monsters. Now he's gonna think, hold on. Man, I knew it! I knew it! Damn! I knew this was gonna happen! I'm not that bad. That's all it took! That line. Man, they became friends really quick. Manga and anime. He's the same dude. So it still hasn't ended. Slime, yo. Then now he'll be able to anything my man cannot do, boys. That's a trade secret. No way! You're definitely not a bad slime now. Get to the meat now. Get to... Nope. But is it possible to go back? And I can imagine. I'm probably being cremated by now. In Japan. Similar myths and stories. And it is right, you know, fam. To fulfill Shizu, I'm more than happy to just live an easy and a pure, simple mindset, man. Lingering regret. The Children of Freedom Academy. If that is Shizu Sensei's wish, then of course, Musan, I'm also willing to enter. Yo! The instructor! No! That's beautiful! No way! That's beautiful. And the one who left Shizu-san. Shizu-san had complete control over the superior spirit Ifrit in her prime. At the age of 15! You're damn right! Hinata? Can't tell anyone how strong you are. And those 5 students, the summons. Is that different from other worlds? It takes more than 30 mages to perform a ritual that lasts, remember, yeah, to bring one over here from another world. Those expected to serve as powerful weapons. Serve as powerful weapons. Magic is used to carve, yeah, remember that. Can't defy the summoner. Since summons are brought here for some specific purpose, always give them that. No, so these students. Yo, this is gonna this. And sometimes the body takes in a massive amount of energy and begins to acquire abilities. When a child is summoned, when an amount of energy is too vast for the growing rapidly is taken in, the body will be incinerated by all the energy. No. The summons? You summoned? They were summoned! Failed to summon a hero. No, man! That's gonna be beautiful, fam! Whole nations are involved in summoning. So they can face monsters. It may be more effective to summon an overworlder of incomparable strength. That's what they thought. That's why they brought him. Even she's and strength, I'm sure you understand what that implies. How long? 5 years! So they could die soon! No! Man, this is gonna be deep! This is gonna... The nations won't complain, right? Yo, this turned beautiful real quick. No! No! I'll just do whatever I can. Slime! I'm your new... Damn! Wild students! It's your teacher! No way. Oh, look how cute that little girl looks. Innit? Yo, dude! I feel like the next episodes are gonna be bangers. Kenya Misaki, age 10. Ryoto, I'm gonna butcher that, 10. Gail Gibson, 11. What's the other girl's name? Chloe Albert. I just filed something. React. Valdova! Why? They are a bit depressing. Yo! Bam! I felt like the last 10 minutes of that episode made up for everything. They don't have much time left. And obviously, man, Slime's gonna try building the relationship like good with them. Because obviously that's Shizu's dream as well. But the kids seem wild. Innit? Like, Slime's like, fam, I thought you haven't got long left. How are you guys so, like, you know, into it? Like, you know, just pure wild. Innit? I got a feeling the next episodes are gonna be good, you know. Correctly, they were someone like Shizu, fam. Innit? And that you have to obey. You summarized correctly, they were summoned. They resulted when different nations tried and failed to summon a hero. Man, so that's just like, fam, this is just like that video game I'm on about, man. Innit? It's like they're trying, so like basically the wasted summons trying to bring the righteous one, the strongest one, in it, like a hero, and ended up bringing these kids, and now these kids feel like they haven't got nothing. They don't have long to live. But that's how Shizu never looked at it like that. And obviously she wanted now Slime to kind of fulfill the role in it, an instructor in it, and now be their master, their teacher, teach them, you know, what's right. So are they definitely not gonna make it? Innit? I mean, like, and is there a way for Slime to go back to his old world? Is that how the series ends? I know after season 2 there's enough a lot more manga content, so maybe season 2, I mean, we probably won't get an answer for it. But I mean, like, that possible? To be honest, I never even thought about that. Slime's not from here, obviously, but you can't help but see Slime, you know, building the village, the nation. That you automatically, like, for a second forget Slime is not from here. Like, he got killed in episode 1, but we're so used to seeing Slime do so much that it comes to your head, oh yeah, Slime's not even from here. And it's like we're so used to seeing Slime here that you don't question it, innit? Shizu took them in and did the best to save them. Whole nations are involved in summoning. To be honest, I could see now why season 2 is gonna be good, you know. I feel like season 1 was enjoyable. Some episodes were really good. But I feel like season 2 is gonna be a different ball game. That's why, you know, on stream, a lot of people say season 2 is just straight up banger. And you could see slowly why. Like the story is building up. I could see it. Rather than strengthening armies so they can face monsters, it may be more effective to summon an overworlder of incomparable strength. You could save so much time by doing that, hence why they attempt it. Instead of building an army, why don't you just summon a hero, fam? And these kids just have to kind of remind you of those war orphans, Pain, Nagato, Conan, fam. Oh man, I'm feeling I'm gonna like this, you know, boys. Like the story, I feel like it's gonna be deep, something I love. If you know Shizu Sensei's strength, I'm sure you'll understand what that implies. I gotta click. The longest summon any lasted, according to our current records, is 5 years. But then that ain't that gonna be too. Is that way too? That's the longest according to their records. But then again, their records must be facts, because I'm sure not just one case. So if they can only last 5 years, then wait. No one found a way to prevent their destruction. Nearly all children under the age of 10 who have been summoned have died within 5 years. Under the age of 10. So obviously these kids are 10, 11. So they don't have much time left. The nations willingly let us have these children because of that. But still. Man, this anime turned like, fam, like it was a space of one episode. I felt like the last half, fam, like covered topics like subjects and everything. I feel like for the next episodes of season 1, I'm gonna enjoy it, fam. You know what I mean, boys. Tomorrow night, trust me, I haven't forgot. In case anyone's watching this and thinking of Fairy Tail, tomorrow night we're doing Fairy Tail on Twitch, fam. You know what I mean. Let me edit this together. I'm gonna try doing Osama later. And another single of this, boys. Okay. I need to go collect kids from school. But like I said, later on tonight, I'm trying doing a single to both Osama and this, fam. Anyway, boys, don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to my channel if you're new, boys. I'll appreciate it, yo. Thanks for watching. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to episode 21, 22. Live reaction of that slime, yo. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Pop. Dudes, am I the only one that just find out now? The Xenoblade Chronicles free, fam. There's a new Mario Kart 8 DLC. Apparently this was shown 2 days ago. I found out today. I woke up, I checked the phone and I see Mario. Man, I need to keep up to date with my gaming news, boys, man. That's what it is, yo. At least you just found out today. Seen the trailers, man. Yo, fam, Mario Kart 8 is back on track, fam. March 19, a new DLC, fam. 48 new courses over a period of 2 years, right? Man, that's hype. Man, we don't even need Mario Kart 9. But then again, I wouldn't mind Diddy Kong, I'm not gonna lie, but Xenoblade Chronicles free as well, man. Nintendo killed it. By the way, boys, I'm gonna try finishing this by Sunday, so on Monday we can start a new anime, fam, alongside season 2. But can I finish this by Sunday is the question. Because Saturday, I feel like tomorrow I won't be able to do anything. But that's when I get my family prepared to leave because of One Piece night. Sunday, we gotta do it. Marika 8 DLC, you know, boys. Man, that's gonna be sick. Man, these kids look so brightified. Isn't it? Man, she looks half asleep. She has no care in the world. They're not gonna listen. Registration and that, remember these days, yo. A friend of mine. That's one way to do it. Look how scared she looks. That's smart if you ask me. Nice to meet you, kid. My man's fully drenched with one lick. You can't go wrong with slime as a teacher. You sure about that? Go on, Ranga. That's cruel, man. You can't teach kids by fear, man. Don't we all? Man, that's kind of deep in it. It's a lot sooner than... I never studied since they've been here. I want to read pictures, books more. It's a fun game. Vent your frustrations. What? They don't stand a chance. What? Come on, slime. Give an easier task. Slime's OP, fam. Ranga don't need to. Yo, she's adorable. No one. Slime, go easy, fam. Man, you could use whatever you want. No, that's smart though, ain't it? I never lost to anyone but Shizu sensei. You know, Dad, this is smart from Slime. In order to get the respect. Ain't it? There we go. Good luck. There. Mango. Flipping yellow flash, fam. Look at that. Man. You can't touch Slime, yo. Damn. Slime's not even trying. Seem pretty weak relative to the amount of energy within him is really inefficient. Boom! That's better, right? They're talented. Hands down. just delaying the inevitable, boys. And ain't there no way to prevent them from dying? Don't make her fight, man. She seems like the one I don't want to fight. I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Have we seen her? What? What a jail? Man! She could do this! She can use magic too! No way! Like a water ball? Could she be a prodigy? No! No! Like you're trapped in prison, fam! If you admit defeat, I'll cancel them. It's always the ones that look the flipping most innocent that the deadly ones. Water blades. But slimes, you're gonna make it upset, man. My man just walked out the water prison. Slime. Ain't it she does? She gonna cry. Ain't it? In order to get your respect, fam. She's starting to like him. Look at that smile. Don't hold that against me if you die. Fam, you have no idea about slime. They're magic bullets and they're pretty powerful. No, man. These kids are talented, fam. Ain't it? As long as you win, boys, innit? No matter what method you use, yo. The polar opposite. These are the ones to be wary about. These are the kids to be with, you know, with personality like that. The fuck? It's a demon! What? Man! Body enhancement? What? You're laughing, I was thinking. You know, when you see that, you gotta feel sorry for him in a way. Ain't it? Ain't it? It's true. If this was anyone other than slime. No, this is probably the best one. Man, I like these kids, fam. The best one for last. Let's see what she can do. Teddy bears! God, they showed the weakest last. He's a golem master. The teddy bears! I mean, how much damage that really gonna do? Dolls made for my special alloy. Oh, okay. Spoke too early. No! Ain't it? It's true. Alice Ronda would cry is 100%. They're gonna get his respect now, innit? Has been reduced at all. Be separated from them. Ain't there no way, boys? I am strong. Amen to that, fam. Trust me. I promise to save all of you. Slime! I trusted you from the beginning. He's the only one. Fine, I will too. No way. That's it. Students and teacher done. She said to demon, made a third possessor. Could that mean? So, wait. Man, say, ain't that too, like, deadly of a statement to make? What if she can't? They expected Ranga's thirsty fam. Use war portal which Vesta to visit Traini son fam. There. It should be possible for them to control it, and they can become stronger in a sense, like Ifrit with Shizu, different spirits with these. What brings you here? I wanted to ask you where superior spirits can be found. There's a place called Little Spirits, Queen of Spirits, yo. There are several entrances. No one has long since vanished. Passed away long ago. So she can't benefit slime then, innit? But then again, what if it's something bad? Shizu fam? Ain't it? Why would you want to give them something like Ifrit? Look what Ifrit did to her. Right, boys? Ifrit ruined her life, in a sense. But what if it's nothing like Ifrit? We should do a bit of combat training. Yo, strengthen them up, yo. Earn a reward. That's the lady's issue of something. Is the game is like it's One Piece, yo? I like manga. Anime is the only thing you need to know about. How can you choose one? I lost again today. Oh, they showed it. I mean, they should have actually showed it. Like, you're supposed to go easy on girls. Man, I want to see slime fully fight somebody, fam. You gonna give it? No! Someone's coming! They look around. High density energy detected. The response is a sky dragon. Like Wendy, fam. Yeah. Man, even slime looks scared. It was heading towards the capital. There. Man, look how easily slime says this. Like, just a dragon, yo, I'll take care of it. sleeping. He can. Slime can. Trust me. Is anyone you can't defeat? Milim, I guess, but hang on to this for me. The mask. No, she holds it. Yo, that's sweet. That was. It just happened to go to her. There, he's going. No way. It has been a good episode. Let's go, slime. Like this. There. This. No. Look at them wings, yo. There, people are terrified, running. The dragon's above. He looks like Gabiru from Street Fighter. Dude, man, look how bad that dragon looks. Aim. Metal. Damn. This gonna fucking yo. It's gonna blow up the whole sea. Slime on today, fam. That's like Gabiru so bad. The slime came. They absorbed that shit. Is that the hero? Compared to Cherry Biddies, this is nothing. Man absorbed the whole dragon. No, he didn't. He did. He's too strong, fam. Look how easy he dispatched of Chavi, but this obviously he's gonna dispatch this easier. He's quite keen on inviting you to the store he runs. Here. A mysterious warrior saved his life today. It was you who defeated the there we go. Milim. Yo, here's a. Of course. He can be trusted. Them are the people to be wary of, innit? Yes, is what he is, yo. Yo, feast, boys. Yo, she's probably adorable, innit? What do you think? Time to get drunk, lads. Drunk and butterfly night. No better combination out there. I owe you my life after all. I get information from all over the place. Now, this is beautiful music, innit? Shall we say that we are even now? This guy seems just innit? He does. Any doubt in my head is gone. Why don't you come to our town? Our nation? We lack the know-how? No. Man, I love the world building in this. Then it's settled. There. I have the invitation to your town. Come visit me again. I'll cut some great deal. Man, you know when you... Amen on that. And two birds with one stone. I come from a... Tell us where! But dude, ain't this bad? Why would you... There! He can go! Yeah! So this is where the dwelling of spirits is? I swear. Dude, I don't fully grasp... Wait, 1 minute. Dude, hear me out, fam. Look what Ifrit did to Shizu, fam. If these kids are gonna die regardless, would you want to trust them? Would you want to give them these spirits? We know what these spirits can do, fam, right? So, like, unless these spirits in a way can save them, which I don't know, but like, ain't it a risk in a sense? If it ruins Shizu's life, unless you can manually choose which spirit in it, like a good spirit, like a phoenix or something. You see where I'm coming from, fam? Because this seems like fire, like you're playing with fire, fam. Unless I'm misunderstanding it, which I don't think so, because there's nothing to misunderstand. He wants to give them spirits, but we know the spirit of Ifrit ruined Shizu, and don't think their lives will be ruined too. I mean, other than that, boys, I mean, the whole episode was good. It was enjoyable, in it, fam. Let me download next episode, boys. Give me a sec. Episode 22 of that slime, yo. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Pop. Pop. That's interesting. To be children who've been summoned here in an incomplete form. Their bodies are not fully matured. Immense magical energy. But before that, their energy would go berserk, destroying their bodies and dooming them to die. So unless a survived longer, despite being summoned as a child herself, may have been given, if it dwelled within her body, given her control of their energy. So to save the children, he decided to get superior spirits to inhabit their bodies. I swear. So obviously, Slime wants these spirits to longer the life of their kids, fam. But I don't think that will be possible, right? I mean, they can... Well, it might be. Wait, we'll find out. Isn't it? Because at the end of the day, fam, if you can't choose your spirit, you can make their life living hell. You can't say I'm wrong, fam. Man, you somebody like Ifrit. We know what Ifrit done to Shizu, fam. That's why she wanted to be alone so much, because she was afraid she'll harm others around her. Let's go, fam. They better be good as spirits though, man. This could either be really good or bad. Innit? Good as in spirit won't be as negative in a sense. In a tree, you know, fam. They look afraid. We may never come out. Stop scaring them. She's ready. She's like, go. Let's do this, slime. Take care of them. Your students are my students. Oh man, Ranga! I need a Ranga in my life. Here we go, lads. You get some Eevee vibe. This looks easy. What did I say? You sure this is that place? A straight path. No! Like a maze, fam? I have my mental map. Someone's here. Someone giggling and shit. Butterfly night. Not very amusing visitors. Be more afraid. Man, let's get out of here, yo. Even slime looks concerned. Obviously, it's gonna be a task. You can so see it. You're gonna have to prove yourself. Innit? They may tell him. Yo. Looks like an invitation to me. Innit? They're gonna have to do some sort of tasks in order to prove themselves. It's a dead end? Yo, like a dome? Man, what is going on? Dude, a Gundam? What the fuck? They knew it. Test. Always glow red. He ain't lying. Should be a piece of cake. Man, you're so accustomed to slime not losing that you... Ranga. Hiding under their legs. Very strong, fam. Slime gonna show this flipping. Alone? Man, he don't need no one, fam. Break this shit up. It is a golem with a body made of magisteel. Intense, magical. Yo, slime, acknowledge him. I mean, that dude was weak. Let's go. Man, war power from. Just get careless and you are dead. I can evade it easily. Black thunder probably won't work. The electric shock would run through the ground and wipe us all. Then what do you do? Should I use that? He's just getting warmed up, man. Kids don't need to worry. Man! His confidence is next level, man. They're underestimating slime. The strings, fam! Trapped! You're not getting out. Eh? My elemental colossus. Man, I so badly want to see slime struggle in a way. Hell flare. That's it. That's all it took. There, you're turning to rubble, fam. Man, slime, is he ever gonna struggle in this whole 2 seasons, fam? Way too awesome, man. I can see where you are hiding. It sounds like some flipping kid. There. It's like a Milim, fam. Ain't it? A fairy? She's cute. Ta-da! Is she the queen, fam? She's a tiny, fam. I am one of the 10 great demon lords. Man, just smacked it. She is, man. She'll make that up. Does she know Milim? She's so annoying. As the demon lord, absurd. She thinks she can just solve everything with strength. Shut up, girl. Get to the point. You're telling me. Yeah. She knows. Man, slime made headlines everywhere, man. What's Ranga doing? They just found out now. A slime, you know. Slimes can be strong, yo. She's like, why are you ignoring me? First, Milim came here bragging about how she'd found the bestie. Ain't it? Tell us about the spirits. They're playing with the flipping. I mean, that wasn't really strong, fam. Unless. Kill or be killed. I'd rather kill. No, that bare effort, fam. Innit? Very best spirit engineering. Oh, remember. Smoke. You meant the magic soul that the dwarves and elves were working together to invent new organ. Project as its heart. Vanguard is running, yo. Oh. I don't know about amazing. To research that Vestas team failed at. And I'll take you back, that is amazing. In it, she completed it, which they failed at. And look how the spirits mention it. Tell her. I'll whip up a new golem for you. Yeah, deal you can't say no to, fam. So start talking. There. Give these spirits. I explain everything about the kids to her, keeping nothing hidden. So what happens now? Can you do it for us, Queen? I'm saying the Queen of Spirits is me. That will come as a surprise. I knew it was you. She never confirmed it, innit? She is the Queen. Who else is here? I never thought of it like that. For my grace, to become a demon lord. Fall from grace. He fell from grace too. Leon! Don't do it, Shizu! So we called in a superior spirit from ancient times and they forged a contract. Chana's a hero! Become a demon lord. He must have fallen from grace. Expand on it. Stop trying shit. Ain't it? Exactly. Heroes can become. Then that mean can't slime. Wait a minute. Man, she's so frustrating. Might be more trouble than I thought. Once a hero. There she is. Give these kids that, man. You know I'm not just a demon lord. I'm also the guide of saints and the favor of the Labyrinth, as well as the former queen. She don't sound so annoying now. Maintains the balance of this world. You got the status she has. Are these those spirit? Wait. Very well. Oh, let's go! Please! Give these kids what they flipping need from. Even after dying and being reborn, I still retain my memories of my previous life. Let's see what they get. They better not get something that would ruin their life, man. There. So this is the deepest part of the labyrinth, the dwelling of spirits. Man! It's not like Valdova's caves overflowing with natural energy. If they feel like it, and create a new superior spirit. So if they won't respond to our summons, we should just make a new one. But what will it be is the question. Affinities, but I guess there's no other choice. It's gonna finish in it. Specializes in unification and separation. If Demon Lord Leon could do it, there's no way I can't. Man! Next episode's gonna be good. Season 1's ending, boys, man. Exo! 2 episodes remaining. Slime. Wherever you... Yo! I'll make sure your wish is realized. Man. That's a good episode, man. Ain't it? Dudes, I wanted to see that Leon part again. I feel like the subtitles went a bit too quick, man. One sec. He's fall from grace, something you say about yourself. Fall from grace. It's so easy to fall. He fell from grace too, Leon. He had something he wanted to look into, so he called in a superior spirit from ancient times, and they forged a contract shocking right. To recognize Leon as a hero and grant him divine protection of the spirits. So, I mean, dude, correct me if I'm wrong. He was a hero. Then why did a hero, a guy who was declared a hero, become a demon lord? So if he's a demon lord now, ain't he out? Ain't he not? I mean, isn't it possible for him to end up being a demon lord? You feel where I'm coming from, fam? Ain't it possible for slime to? He must have fallen from grace. So you have to fall from grace to become a demon lord. He can as well then. He's gonna be wary, fam. He said before he has no intention of becoming a demon lord, fam. You know how badly I want to see slime in a fight where it's actually a fight, like him struggling. But I know, boys, what people are gonna say is the people around slime that are meant to be doing like the struggle. He's like meant to be the leader, the bringer of like nation where it brings everyone together. I'm aware, but seeing how strong slime is as a viewer, I can't help but crave it, want to see it, fam. And it may be season 2, fam. Heroes can become demon lords in this world. Leon's answer so that he can as well. He can become a demon. He asked me to summon a specific individual from another world. As if that's even possible. So you can't exactly choose. And obviously, he looked like he might cry. There's questions to be answered, No, he did cry. It's not a stretch to say he cried. Pretty impudent for such a crybaby. That more than just one punch. Ain't it, boy? There's questions to be answered, fam. Then again, there is 2 seasons, man. Not everything's meant to be delved onto now. But this demon lord Leon might be more trouble than I thought. See, even just seeing slime worry in a sense makes me feel happy. Because I feel like nothing worries this dude. Other than the kids now, obviously with the spirits. Because that's Shizu's dream as well. But seeing him in a way where it kind of worries, gets you excited because this man just does not worry. Like when the dragon comes, he's like, yo, time to put on a good show. Like, who would say that? You'd be terrified, right? But obviously, slime is on a different ball game, man. He's like Saitama. Won't Leon wipe her out if he finds that she's trash talking me behind his back? Okay, dudes, on a serious question now. If it's a spirit that kind of makes the life hell, okay, the kids, but it gives you long life, would you take it? I mean, like, it's a question, right? Because he said the spirits are there to, like, save the children. But what if it's a spirit that causes havoc in a sense? Because you can't exactly choose your spirit, innit? So if that's the case, wouldn't it be best to, as bad as this may sound, boys, like just die in a sense? Because wouldn't you rather die than live in a life where you're flipping, it's like Shizu, where you're just forced to be alone because you're scared of power? I know with her it was slightly different, but you see where I'm coming from. Innit? It makes you think, fam. Because it's a risky ball game. When you say you promise to save them, saving them and making their life a little like unbearable are 2 different things. You're not exactly saving them in a sense. But only because that happened to Shizu won't necessarily mean it'll happen to them, right? Even though the like kind of spirit is a little out of control, because we know how Shizu and Leon how they never had the same kind of idea, innit? So maybe once I've watched more, season 1, I'll get a better understanding, innit, boys? Maybe I'm just thinking too much, but dudes. 2 more episodes remaining, fam. Like I said, I want to try doing Fairy Tail tonight. So if you're watching this, the plan is continue Fairy Tail tonight on Twitch, fam. Tomorrow, most likely I won't be able to get anything in because of it's the day we normally help family pack because they stay away. So I could do One Piece. If not, then guaranteed Sunday we'll finish it. But like I said, tomorrow. On One Piece tonight, boys, we'll discuss a new anime, fam. You know what I mean? I want to do alongside season 2 of Slime. You know what I mean? But yeah, boys, hope everyone's blessed. Don't forget to like this video. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. I'll appreciate you, boys. Thanks for watching. Thank you, boys, man. What's up, YouTube? Uzumaki Khan here. Welcome to episode 23, 24, live reaction of that Slime, yo. Season finale, boys and dudes. I feel bad saying it, man, but like I'm so close to the end of the season, fam, that something is urging me to do it. I know I said today about I'm gonna stream in the night. They get me to get some Fairy Tail in because I haven't all this week. But dudes, like I feel like I'm so close to the end. Why not just finish it, yo? You feel me, boys? And after this season 1 is finished, you can hear me out, dudes. I know someone is just waiting for Fairy Tales watching this video. I won't do season 2 until a few days. I won't start season 2 until a few days, fam. Tomorrow's One Piece night, so I don't do live reactions on that day other than One Piece, fam. And Sunday, I'm free, so Sunday we're going to continue it. But tomorrow, boys, doing One Piece, fam. We need to talk about new anime, fam. So everyone, like, you know, during the waiting room. But one more thing as well. About 9 p.m. UK time, I'll go live. I know I normally go live at about 8. But there's a good chance it might be 9 because I have some certain things I got to take care of. But I am going to go live, you know, inshallah, fam. And we need to discuss a new anime, boys. So with that anime and Fairy Tail, I'll do them 2 until Wednesday for Tuesday. Then we continue season 2. You get me, boys? And yeah, that's it, man. Let's finish season 1, boys, yo. Hopefully it ends with a bang, fam. You get me? Because I heard season 2 is like way better than 1. 1's been enjoyable though. Alright, lads. Man, when did I start season 1? It was this time last week, right? It was Friday? Or was it Saturday? Man. Yo, we whizzed through season 1, fam. Anyway, boys, that must have a famous person once said, but there is no one in the chat. Anyway, boys, let's do this. 23, 24. Not that Slime, yo. 3, 2, 1. Come on, pop. Come on. Pop. Man, a timer 10 seconds. Queen of Spirits. Here we go. In it, the deepest part of the labyrinth, the dwelling of spirits. So each of the children here will get their spirit from. Why? And your dream is being fulfilled, yo. Your wish is realized. So this opening I can't watch. We're doing it on One Piece tonight. The first opening apparently I still can't watch. In it makes no sense, but apparently that's the case. But yeah, boys, man. Man, felt good though, man. In it, that's what I'm saying. So close was the end that a part of me wants to finish it instead of streaming. But trust me, man, Sunday, Monday, We're only doing Fairy Tail alongside the new anime, fam. But like I said, that this anime, I mean, Slime, majority of the view on Slime came from Patreon. Now Twitch, we'll see what majority of the people on Twitch say. I did want one view from Patreon, one view on Twitch. The only reason I never listened to the Twitch chat on One Piece night last week, because I was enjoying Slime and I didn't want to put on something else with it. But I think like I could juggle too. Hope everyone's doing blessed though, man. You know what I mean? Mavic got 8 DLC. Mavic got 9 DLC. We're never getting 9. Moment of truth. Hopefully this goes well, man. You call the spirits from here. What do we say? Alright, take interest. He's going like it's a fairy tale. Oh my god, talking about fairy tale. Yo, imagine Tama was here, yo. Tama would tame me and that. I want to see how they look. Man, don't talk like you're gonna die, fam. That's the concern, though, isn't it? You're not the only one. Moment of truth. I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna do sujood on that. Well, here. No, that someone's gonna take a liking to him. Ain't it? Do you see all these like glittery? It's like it's working. These aren't superior spirits, inferior spirits. Just create a new spirit, great sage. Use gladly to consume and unify the spirits. Keep praying. They're gonna create it. You hate them. You ate them. Is complete. Its attribute is earth, creating actually an artificial. So we don't see it. Unify the completed artificial superior spirit of earth with Gail Gibson, spirit of earth. How's this appraisal? His rampant energy is calming down. He's got control. That's it! We don't see it! I thought you see some sick animation or something! Come on! I was looking forward to like... that I'd protect my students. Earth, you know. And it's true. Watch one of them not be successful, fam. Ain't it? Oh, they're hasting, they're doing this quick. Obviously, Slime takes it in and notice using the unique skill, DJ. Unification into a superior spirit is complete. Superior spirit. Its attribute is space. That sounds space, you know. There? 2 done, fam. I want to see the other girl. What's her name again? Her. I wonder what she gets. No! He is gonna be special! He never even started praying. He came out. This is not supposed to happen. I'm a light spirit. Nice to meet you. Light, you know. That's that. But you know, why do we see this one then? In it. So your name's Kenya. Okay, I'm gonna call you Ken. I could just feel something shining in you. Nah, these are beautiful though. It's not like it's gonna be bad side effects. So I'll take it. You might even become a hero. Don't give this kid hope, yo. There. Don't you think they could have made this scene so much like better in a way? Shut over, girl. There. Water and wind, fam! Man! You damn right. Water and wind. That's a combination and a half. He had this one. Why is she last? I mean, is there going to be any other, like, reason? Or is it just coincidence? Sensei. Something's up. I love you! Yo, she's sweet, fam. I hope we see a lot in season 2, man. They're like a quake, fam. No. This is gonna be something special, right? That pressure, it felt like the sky fall down. Someone's taking a liking to her. There. Yo! Fucking butterfly knife, fam! Like Richie Marvel, yo! What the fuck is that? That's not a spirit, answer. It is a spiritual body equivalent to a superior spirit. Abnormal level of energy detected. Its threshold is immeasurable. Man, that looks beautiful, though. It's going to... What the flip? It is lip locked. Eh? The dragon? Why is this? I'm not letting you have your way. The thing's dangerous. It sensed the dragon. I don't think it's dangerous, fam. There! He went into girl. Done. Why does that look OP, fam? Has completely disappeared. Looks like there's no problem. What was it? Come on, you must know something. That one was born in the future. It came from the future. It's almost possible by an interpreter. It laid the foundation for its own rebirth. Yeah, we can tell that. Born, maybe he had the divine protection of the great spirit of time. I mean, they need to... Yeah, that's true. Man, come up with them Gandhi quotes. Trust me. As long as you are fine for now, fam. Awkward, man. Ranga! Everyone was successful, fam. I'd have really saved the door. Shizu, man, your wish has been granted, fam. Ain't it? Only you alive to witness it. Look at that. Fairies on. Slime, yo! The mask. I did it, Shizu. They'll be okay now. Happy ending, yo! He's meant for the golem at the other episode. And make it possess that golem. There was one last struggle. But that's a different story. Why have I feeling that would have been expanded on in the manga? I don't know why I'm still hesitant to believe that. Ain't it? Last thing they want. Make the kids feel important. Study chance to choose their future. Yo! Be hentai in that, fam! Ranga, man. I need a Ranga, fam, I swear down. If I ever had a dog, fam, I don't know what I'm calling it. Fuck a Kamaru, yo. The mask. Thinking of Shizu in it. Completing the dream, yo. No! This ain't the last episode! Why are they showing a recap? No! We're seeing the whole series! Boys! This ain't the last episode though! Oh man. The punch. Remember. Oh man. Now seeing this, it makes you sad. I don't know why. Shizu, man. Episode 8, man. Ifrit. There. Man. The episode 8, man. It bangs, yo! It bangs, fam! Oh, man, the lads, yo! The strings. We're gonna see Milim in a minute. The blade, old man, yo. Yo, show us butterfly night, yo. They're the orcs, yo. Triani. Man, I feel like these were the best episodes. Innit? Duh. Dudes, man. Now I feel like, why did I go for season 1 so quick? They Milim. Stronger than slime, you know, dudes. There, this part. I felt like I just seen this the other day. It was literally was the other day. There, the kids now. There. Dude, it's 24 filler. Don't even do this for the last episode. Is there 24 episodes? I'm sure I've seen 24, not 23. But now this case is closed. All the other problems have been solved. Shizu-san, this is for the best, right? Thank you, slime. And it, God, to believe it's finished. Season 2, boys, yo! Yo, the train hasn't stopped! Don't get upset, yo! This how you end the season, boys. This is how you do it. It gives you that good feel factor. And a sad feel factor, I'm not gonna lie. Man, from a slime to building a village, nation, getting appreciated by humans, big ass kingdoms. Innit? The most beautiful thing about this anime, boys, was the building itself. Like a fully fledged RPG, fam. They're these fuckers. Hasn't finished? The season 2 hint, fam. What a horrible blunder. You finally summoned me. Family got ahead of me. Next time, without a doubt. I know you will you lead me to the truth of this world. There. So that was the hint in it. So when you guys finished this episode, you guys must have knew there was a season 2. No! He's leaving! No. He has to go back to his nation, innit? I hope we see them again, man. Especially her, man. There. Yo! Everyone's crying, yo! The dragon. No! The mask! Shizu's mask! He gives her it! To suppress the magic. There's a reason for it. Obviously, because of that summon. Ain't it? Man, please say season 2 there, man. You better. There, we're leaving. Obviously it was gonna happen and I just never expected it. The mask, you know. That's a big gift, you know. Why did you give? Ain't it? I think I know. I wonder why. I'm not sure either. But for some reason, giving it to Chloe felt like the natural thing to do. Something told me that was best. In her instincts. Who's that? She might even become a hero. Who's that dude behind the tree, fam? Celebration, boys, yo. One more butterfly knife for the good guys. Oh, man. I never seen this person. Was stabbed by a random attacker and died and reincarnated in another world. He took in the storm dragon Veldova as well as the will and body of us. Many crises, many races of monsters, built a nation, saved a group of children. In it, could you have? His name is Remove Tempest. Slime, yo! Next time. Whoa, don't let me see it, dudes. I got a funny feeling, fam. Next episode's filler. I mean, 1 minute, boys, man. Is there 24 episodes? I seen 24, man. I'm not tripping, man. Bookmarks, anime link. Time we got the slime, season 1. 24 episodes. But man, not know, you don't want to get genius to figure out that was the last episode. But there's another episode. It probably is filler. It has to be, man. I mean, like, fam, that ended all of it. Oh, man. And seeing the whole credit scene kind of makes you feel like, yo, well, Khan, why did you rush it, man, in a sense? But I never felt like I rushed. It's not like I whizzed through it in one sitting. I took like a week, but fam. And I heard season 2 is so much better than 1. 1 was overall definitely enjoyable. But a lot of people say season 2 is like when like meat hits the fan, fam. And so he fulfilled his the kids Shizu's dream. The kids got their spirits. But obviously the one with Chloe is something you put your finger on, it's a bit risky. And the other one we've seen, a lot of them we didn't see. Obviously all thanks to Slime that made it happen. Now he's going back. So now, what about Leon, fam? That's gonna be the main core, right? I mean, the main way the story is gonna go, because that's one thing Slime has not fulfilled. Hold on, let me see the last episode, fam. Then I can talk properly after it. I can't talk now because episode 24 of that Slime. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Come on, pop. Pop. Let's see what this is about, because last episode. The hell? This looks dark. That demon. What's going on? Come to me. Summoning it. Man, is this the same anime? Yeah?
Is it you who dared to summon me from such a lowly station? You, she wants him bad! Revenge in it! She collapsed. She couldn't end it. Our contract is complete. Your emotions tasted sublime. So for that reason, I will do you a great service. So her loved ones got killed in it. Last 3 days at most. Man, this feels so dark all of a sudden. Dudes, what the flip did I just watch? So this episode's gonna be nothing to do with slime then, right? This is gonna be like a build-up for season 2. Or was this in the past? Questions, man. Will they all get answered? She didn't care if she died, fam, as long as that someone fulfills what she wants. I see the quality, fam. How the blood stands out from everything else. Hell. Because the last episode with the credits and the music, the song, that was the end. Facts. Last episode, boys, season 1, fam. I got a feeling this is gonna be like a build-up episode. I wonder how season 2 must play out. People say season 2 is so much better. So what? It must be a lot darker in a sense. Flip knows? I can't see this title, fam. The kingdom of Filtwood. The nation borders the great chief. Shizu! The request was to defeat a demon that had been revived. Welcome to Filtwood Castle. I never want to see Shizu again, fam. So this must be her story, innit, fam? Yeah, she's making. She's catching everyone's. You took on the request too. It was a request from the nation. Defeat a demon. I'm just here for the pay. Have died already. Dangerous as task. Here. No. This is gonna be a good episode. Automatically got a feeling. Unfortunate news. The 2 silver wings have passed on. Man! Were devoured with no trace left behind. The resurrected demon. This account has in a century-old text. The champion of Orphus. But all diseases that the demon successfully sealed away by the man. Don't mention how he sealed him. This is why we all wish to rely on our own strengths. Innit? He's basically saying go. If they died, apparently they were the strongest. People are leaving. No, you can't. How strong's this demon, fam? Man, this feels weird. Like darker. What the demon is after? They are remains laid to rest in the castle. Exceptional remains laid. Those remains are the very body of that demon, and the objective is to recover it and complete its resurrection. That fucking sounds freaky. Shizu puts hands up. That must be the renowned Shizu Izawa. What chance do we have? He may be a superior demon, an orc demon. That brings me to my question. Does this demon have a name? They are granting names exactly. Slime made so many people stronger by that method. No accounts indicating that the demon had a name. No accounts. If he has no name, so he can't be Ash. Wait, I don't say anything. Innit? Silver wings, man, they must have been OP. But he seems to see us as enemies. No! These guys are vile! The kingdom's fucked! You have no choice but to fight! Because he didn't want to participate! Then you kill him! The fuck? Like fucking Bossy from the devil? A lesser demon. So the demons were in the human. Vanished? We have isolated all of you in this location because some of you may have been possessed by demons. So here's you. So you gotta fucking obey. Obey or be slain. Innit? They won't know they are possessed, right? Which amongst of us are the demons? Someone's laughing. Who the fuck is he? He's very powerful, like a sensei. He seems to be a mage, but he shows no weaknesses. I didn't even sense his presence before. The beginning of the episode! Easily expected. I couldn't help but laugh. He was summoned in, Captain of the Knights. I have no intention of obeying you people, nor do I have any intention of playing along with your charade. What happens to him? Your efforts are pathetic. Defeat and revive the demon. There's no restrictions. It's the only one we can kill. The nation principle seems to be much. He's not wrong. Wait, Shizu. correct. I am Shizu. Who are you? Kuro! By an old acquaintance. He wants to in that case, you shall be the first one I kill. Kuro's gonna fight. Shizu, there. She is different. I see a superior spirit that identifies with you. Man, don't take fucking Shizu lightly. Let's go! Let's go! Man! Come on, Shizu fam! God! Man, that looks beautiful! Yo! Should be the one who is about to die be concerned with that? Bring you despair. God! Man, I love the sound effects! Far too dangerous. She knows the threat, so I'm sorry. I'm a Let's go, fam! Twist. God! She erupts! Inferno flame! God! Let's go! He ain't surviving that! No way! No! I need to keep my mouth shut! Man, to put out wings! He's getting an orgasm from this. He's unharmed after taking those flames head on. I did feel a bit of pain. He gets a buzz from me. Fucking Edward Scissorhands from. Get out the way! She took the head on. No. Eh? He bounced. His hand! The mask! Your mask surpasses time. He is gonna bounce! Man, you know the score! So, he's alive? So then, wait. The demon's identity? And she knows? No! This is what I want to see. The thing with Slimy, don't struggle. Who could employ such a powerful demon? Unbelievable. Man, I wish the show would like more episodes of this, man. Who were known as is referred to by their signature color, blank, and the black book, black Noah. Such a being wouldn't come here. Ain't it? No, she knows the truth. Exactly. So is it that dude's gonna be in season 2? Right? I mean, ain't it? I thought this is what it was gonna be about. This night, I didn't see him in the reception. This is a red flag. Something's not right here. No. The minister and the king. But these humans are fucked up as well, man. The way they killed that dude, yo. He takes the middle seat. As king, I'm grateful that you have offered your life for this nation. What is going on? What? You in a collusion from the start. Precisely, my name is Orphus, the fucking name they mentioned before. The Imperial Knight hailed as the champion. That's it. You were never sealed away at all. Man, fuck these. And pass them off as demons, then you were the true demon, would gain even more power. There is ruled by demons, and the king is really their puppet. Is your mask? Man, Shizu had it hard, yo. Fuck! Man, this episode got so much darker from the prior episodes. Here we go. She ain't gonna stand a chance. There she goes, though. Man, let's go! Man! Stop the blade! Be stronger than the silver wings which Shizu was, so it was you did. Through a lapse in my attention, allowed them to escape, but you will not get away. Fuck! Did you know that they are ranks among demons? The legendary class! Man, we've seen old enemies! Arc demon! Duh! Piper beginning that power gave me to become my name. Who reigns at the top? The human, they describe themselves as fucking humans. How does she survive? Do we know she died with slime? Man, I can see season 2 being dark. You got no choice. Release it. At the hands of this weakling, him, there. It is my policy to keep my promises. No! Our knights are renowned for their unrivaled strength. Yo! You are indeed strong, but you are no match for us. I'm not a conqueror. You'll be next. never really fought. He just escaped. He was hunting down demons disguised as a human. Man, this episode's too much. Damn! Yo! For a dependent of red, you are overconfident. That's why you can't judge how powerful your opponents are. Feels like a complete different aligned with these demons. You don't deserve to live. He's dying, all right. Man, these guys deserve it. What the fuck are we? I can't believe this is the same. We're purged. The deaths of the king and the minister were proclaimed the work of the demon named Black, and the records indicated that Shizu defeated Black. So our story straight. I will refrain from targeting you. So he goes. So that was told. So he can be season 2. Who the heck was that Black guy anyway? Man, I need to watch this episode again. Man, so much happened. I felt like they squeezed so much in 20 minutes. Slime? No way, foreshadowing slime in it. And so time passed. Ranga! That mask showed up back. There it is! No! Season 2, boys! There? They're silent and one side. Had their fateful first encounter, Black would later be summoned by Gabiru and receive the name Diablo. He was summoned by him. Dude, and I need to make one thing quick. Wait, I need to see the beginning, fam. One sec. Diablo. One sec. Who was the people at the beginning? That demon. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I never fully grasped. I swear you would pay for this. Come to me, please. Okay. I can't tell who they are. It's all in black and white. Like, I don't think I'm meant to know. There he comes. It is you who dares to summon me from such a lowly station. If you would grant my wish, I don't care if you are a demon. You can have my soul. So please, make them. So she's on about them granting your wish will give me some. So obviously her wish was them people in the kingdom, innit, fam? Make them pay. Granting your wish will give me something to do at least. Humans, they're the demons, but obviously disguised as fucking humans. Indeed, our contract is complete. So I will do it instead of rewatching the episode again later. I'm gonna do it for that reason. I will do a great service. This payment will last only 3 days at most. To make up for the rest, I suppose I'll help myself to your prey. Okay, one sec. Okay. It kills that human, the demon comes out of him. What's going on? A lesser demon. Man, this fucking episode didn't feel like slime whatsoever. It so did not. All of you in this location, because some of you may have been possessed. See, so that's your fucking excuse for having everyone in here, when some of us might not be possessed by a demon, fam, but now got no choice, and obviously it's always gonna be the humans that fuck things over, fam, disguised as demons. Try anything funny and you can expect to be seen as a demon and then cut down. Try anything funny. Basically, you gotta obey. You could try being funny and not have a demon in you, but literally, like, this has turned ugly. Okay, I want to see when the black dude comes by making us believe that. Okay, one second. I'm sorry about this, dude. I just want to get a full grasp myself. Because I felt like too much happening in this episode, dudes, man. Never seen him before. But he shows no weaknesses. Unbelievable. I didn't even sense his presence before. By making us believe there was a demon here, you hope to build cooperation among all of us, didn't you? So obviously he, right off the bat, defied. Oh, it just seemed that this request would be completed far more easily than expected. I have no intention of obeying you people, nor do I have any intention of playing along with charade. Then they get on the offensive. It was you who summoned the lesser demon. I knew the humans were going to be the one, you know, fam. But the request was to defeat a revived demon, but there's no restriction saying the demon is the only one we can kill. No reason I should be the only one rebuked. Okay, I understand. I understood fully this part. Now let me see when he's speaking to this part when she speaks to the three people. Okay, thank you for coming, Shizu. You have offered your life for this nation. Slow to catch on, aren't you? Exhausted after your battle earlier. We need to sacrifice you while we still can. They're orphans, man. Can you fucking believe that, fam? The Imperial Knight hailed as a champion. You were never sealed away at all. And obviously he disguised himself as a fucking human. You were a demon. And obviously the ruler of the land. Would gain even more power. See, that resolves everything. That explains everything, innit? You meant to gather all the best adventures, the people that were here, eliminate them, and pass them off as demons. Then you, the true demon, would gain even more power. Obviously, power's never enough. The kingdom of Fillwood is ruled by demons. He was powerful, but he disappointed me in the end. What is your mask? Okay, let me see when the other Govo comes. One sec. I have to face him without any chance to prepare. Man, who would have thought? Man, they could make a whole OVA, like a movie on Shizu. Don't you think? Okay, and at the end, they showed the fateful fight, right, between Slime and that dude. Man, I feel like this episode should have been 2 episodes, man. Innit? I feel like too much was embedded in 1 episode. So much new characters, fam. Like, everything was too much. And so time passed. There. That mask showed up again. So he's on about Slime. So this is season 2. This is season 2. Man, I have a feeling season 2 is going to be like Maggie season 1 to Maggie season 2. The movie and Black had their fateful first encounter. Black would later be summoned by the movie and receive the name. And how strong he must have gotten then. Because the name was given. Innit? You know how that Maggie season 1 was like enjoyable, but I never found it too good. Season 2 was actually phenomenal. And I feel like something the same with this. I feel like season 2 is going to be the reason. I mean, like, be so much better than 1. But I truly believe they should have extended on this episode. I feel like there was too much new characters, too much information delved in. But I'm sure like season 2, the first 2-3 episodes, like a lot of things will be answered, fam. Innit, boys? This is it, dudes. But like I said, next few days, tomorrow's One Piece, fam. And I feel like Sunday, Monday, we'll do a fairy tale to catch up. You know what I mean? At least like a double, triple on each stream. Then we'll jump on season 2 Tuesday, Wednesday-ish. But like I said, tomorrow we will talk about a new anime that I do alongside with season 2. To be honest, if I know the new anime now, maybe I can start it. Like, but tomorrow will be difficult regardless. Sunday morning, but we're gonna do fairy tale anyway. Anyway, boys, like I said, tomorrow we'll discuss a new anime, fam. I'll do that alongside with season 2. Season 2 I'll probably start on Tuesday, Wednesday, fam. You know what I mean. But yeah, boys, season 1 complete. What can I say, man? I'll say a lot of it. I felt like the last episode, really, I felt like too much was covered. See how enjoyable the anime becomes when you see a character struggle. Am I right or wrong, fam? When you see Shizu actually having a sense of trouble, you automatically become more invested because you don't know what's going to happen. My mindset every time I see Slime fight, there's no worry in the world. There's no worry because I know it ain't going to be a fight like that big dragon and whatnot, Charybdis. You just know it's going to be a piece of cake. With Shizu, you're like, man, like she's struggling. Slime's just too strong, man. But I guarantee you season 2 there'll be a struggle, fam. There has to be, fam. Then it. But then again, Milim stronger. But then again, like you want to see Slime struggle, not another character. Slime is the main dude. Anyway, boys, tomorrow, inshallah, fam, I see you on One Piece night. Don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel if you're new, fam. Oh yeah, I could upload this to YouTube now, slowly. Take care, boys. Peace out.